now I'm live. Check it out. Okay, I'm stuck though. Okay. Hmm. Darn. I can't. I can't. It's just I closed the dockable in. Dang. Here. Gosh, this is painful. It's just a pain. I mean, it's not painful. It's just a pain. This is a scanner too. Let's see if I can find this scanner thing. Okay, got it. I think I got it. I think. Well, let's see. Connecting with another device. Sorry about this delay. It's just fingerprint security and all that stuff. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now am I streaming? Let's see. Am I streaming? Yeah. Okay. I'm now live. Okay. Good. They have a whole lot of security on Facebook now, or YouTube and whatnot. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't go live on YouTube very much. Maybe I should go live on YouTube a little more sometimes. I mean, spread it around between uh, TikTok. Oh no, TikTok is another thing I stream on. Sort of, I do daily video blogs or something you might call it. Yeah, I'm headed around the island. Not going very fast. Well, this is about as fast as the knarr goes right now. 24 or something. But if I hit W to go forward or S to go back, it suddenly slows down to about 5 meters per second or whatever. Anyways, I have a song that AI wrote that I can play in the background maybe or something. Let's see if this works here. It's called 8 Ways to Go. It was written by AI with a little guidance from me, of course. It's a good song, though. I think I like it. I'll just have to make sure the volume is not too high or anything. It's not playing for some reason. There's no sound. My microphone working though. Let's try a different player or something. Let's try running it on a different player here. I can't hear it. For some reason, I don't know. Oh, that's why. I had my my audio down on my computer here. We'll start it over. I just wanted to have a little music anyways to listen to as I'm boating. Yo, 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 place, it's line, light in place, starting point, Eight ways to go, one way to finish. Feel the heat. Eight ways to go, one way to finish. 8 ways to go, one way to finish. Feel the heat. Zeros to ones, into slow, encoded dreams in a rhythmic flow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track. AI is pretty good, isn't that though? 8 ways to go. Under the end. Messages sent, party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. Yo, yo. I'm going around the island, whole island of this. Okay, let's play it again one more time here. Yo, 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 yo. Oops, did I just? Oh. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Nine in the buffer space. Making wide, it keeps place. I can't keep up with this so fast. It is. To go, one way to finish. Diminish, last stop. Feel the heat. Start from heart to heart. Rock the face, sync the sound in the matrix. We are bound. Cold the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time. 8 ways to go, one way to finish this buff. Feel the heat. Here's the ones we let the flow.
Encoded dreams in the rhythmic flow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance we find our track. Yeah.
Yo, yo, race to go, one way to finish it.
Party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole.
We're almost there, actually. Almost to my place. My other place, that is. Yo. Yeah, I should make a like a polished recording of my song. What's that one? The song I. Oh yeah, Addiction, My Affliction. I should play that one. There. I wasn't going very fast for a while there. Okay, Swampy, I will get you your loot maps if I can. If I get one, that is. I'll get you one. Oh, here's one of my Addiction, My Affliction ones. I have two of them here. This is one written by AI. I don't like this one very much, but see what you think.
All through life, living with cravings.
These are my words, sung in instrumental by AI.
Addiction, it's my affliction. I have been so far along to come and sing this song. Addiction, my affliction. So many years ago, I used to smoke cigarettes. How could I forget? I came across a vaping shop, and there within I found a way to stop addiction, my affliction.
Oh, Champion Troll, I think maybe.
222, 322.
Let's see. Let me get a better look at it.
It was something I
So
had.
far away.
I made the
I don't got a telescope. I wish I had one of those.
drinking alcohol, and so I did. I said, why do I drink this? Drinking this is shit. Addiction.
It's a pen Champion Troll.
And you can do this too. You just got to believe in you. Take things just one step at a time. Life's so sublime. Addiction, my affliction, but not anymore.
I don't know. I think I'd like a more heavy metal version of this song, perhaps. You know, something, I don't know. Something better, perhaps.
Addiction, my addiction.
Can you imagine this as a heavy metal song or something? That would be something. Of course, I don't do heavy metal. I'm a more rock and roll person myself, actually. But it's hard to actually produce something that sounds like rock and roll. Let's see what other songs there are. There's like I think I get a list here. Let's try playing the M4A one. This is a different version. No, that's the same one. That's the same one, just a different. How about just the one that says Addiction MP3? This might be my actual singing of the song here.
All through life living with cravings, addiction is my affliction. I came so far along to come and sing this song. Addiction is my affliction. Now many years ago, I used to smoke cigarettes. How could I forget? I came into a vaping shop, and there within I did stop. Addiction is my affliction. I came so far along to come and sing this song. Addiction is my affliction. Now 22. There was something I had to do. I made the decision for drinking alcohol.
There's
So
my
I did.
Speedwood.
I said, why don't I just quit?
Coming up on it soon.
Drinking this instead. Addiction. It's my affliction.
Oh, wait, that was
Not anymore.
my other. That's not a live. That was a recording. That was a recording that I made earlier. I don't remember exactly when. Here's one. Here's an interesting one that I think is possibly created by AI. And me, of course, Darius Eversoul. I helped create it. You know, I have a question about, AI. Like, if a person has to put, most of the effort in creating just the particular song or sound or whatever that person, the creator wants to create, who is considered as doing the work, the AI or the person? And how do you divide it up? Like, how much percent is the AI and how much percent is the person doing it too? So many questions, like who should get the credit, who should get the money or whatever. Because without the creative force, I mean, it's not going to be that great. Sometimes it takes a lot of coaxing to get it to come out right, But anyhow, I think, having AI created stuff would be great. It'd be a great boon to creators. And, of course, we'd want to make sure one thing is clear, it's sure that the AI is not just taking snippets of things from everywhere. That it's actually, maybe, that it's not, we don't want to be stealing somebody else's work. Hopefully, that's not the way that the AI works. I'm not going very fast, am I? I'd love to be doing 30 or 40 in a knarr. Yeah, did I name my show correctly now? Could somebody please check the title and everything? That the stream is properly displaying. I am now streaming at 3,126 kbs. 30 frames a second is what it's set to. Nice little tower building thing here. It should say something like circumnavigating or something like that. And that's what I'm just exploring the outside, the coastal side of Novus right now. Yeah, it's grand. I like some of these buildings. They're very interesting. They got a lot of interesting buildings, I must say. I think I need something, like soda or something soothing for my voice. I'll set the ship on autopilot for a bit, and then I'll be right back with a drink. Looks like I'm under attack. Help! Help! I'm gonna get away from this little thing here. I'm under attack. Scorpion's Revenge. A Scorpion Island. Oh my gosh. I am lucky. I could have gotten swarmed by all of that there. Oh, I wish this headset would charge up faster so I can just take it on the run, you might say. Well.
the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh, why must the buildings
get a
burn? Stop
fix
the
on the
flames
bookkeeping
now.
here.
Let's rebuild and learn. And why, oh, why must the people die? Choose life in peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh, why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh, why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return. And why, oh, why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive.
Nineteen bits inside a frame. Love to hold the code and name. Set the width and height aligns. X and Y
not
when
one of
the
my
design
favorite
shines.
ones.
Lots of curves begin to play. Beat rap dreams in bright
Different
array.
from
Pixels
the
in motion, vectors collide. Shapes come alive, no need to hide. From the start to the very end, colors blend and paths extend. Load the program, start the flow. Every point begins to show. Draw the lines, fill the space. Crafting art with steady pace. Coordinates set, the picture wakes every bit the image takes. Pixels in motion, vectors collide. Shapes come alive, no need to hide. From the start to the very end, colors blend and paths extend. Study the grids, the perfect scan. Energetic hands, the master plan. Hip-hop rhythm in every stroke. Digital beats, the art bespoke. 19 bits. A world defined. In every pixel, dreams aligned. From Buffer's heart, the vectors sing. A picture born on vibrant wings.
That's that one. Let's see what else I have here. I need to make more songs, I guess. This is now. I think this is the favorite one that was done by me. Maybe. It's pretty good.
Fits aligned in the buffer space. 19 wide, height in place. Starting point, variable flow. Encoding life, watch it grow. Rocket steady, phase by phase. Binary dance in neon haze. Potting if needed, smooth the ride. Data streams where dreams collide. 8
Ways to go, one way to finish.
in this code, we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. Vector lines and digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell. In this buffer, stories dwell. Rock the face, sync the sound. In the matrix, we are bound. Code the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time.
8 ways to go, one way to finish.
In this code, we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. From zeros to ones, we build the flow. Encoded dreams in a rhythmic glow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track.
8 ways to go, one way to finish.
In the buffer, messages send. Party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. aligned in the buffer space. Yeah, 19 wide, height in place. Yeah, starting point, variable flow. Encoding life, watch it grow. Rocket steady, phase by phase. Binary dance in neon haze. Potting if needed, smooth the ride. Data streams where dreams collide. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish. In this code, we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. Yeah. Vector lines and digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of
I got a
rhythmic
bad
spell.
cold, it seems.
In this buffer,
Now I'm
slowly
stuck
swell, rock the face,
in
sync
the
the sound,
mountain
in the
hill
matrix
or
we are bound. Cold the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish. In this code, we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat.
It's hard to sing even when you got a
From
cold, you
zeros
know?
to ones, we build the flow. Encoded dreams in a rhythmic glow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning
Colder,
back. In
no
this dance,
fun.
we find our track. Yeah.
Yo,
8 ways
to
to
go, 1 way to
end
finish.
in the buffer. Messages send. Party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Anyways, here I am, back in the ship again. Wow, there's a lot of old trolls and such around here. Oh, I wish I had a telescope. Oh, this is heaven. Oh, kind of. I'm actually like north of heaven a bit. Let's see if anybody's on my stream here. Let's get onto YouTube, whatever, and then see if I can bring it up. Yeah, I don't. YouTube Premium? No, let's just watch my live. Me? Should be on the live show. Here it is. Make sure it's muted though. My phone needs to be muted for this at least. There we go. I can see. I can chat. And I can see if anybody chatted, which is good. It says live chat is here. It says welcome and then guidelines and stuff. Oh, you're listening while you're watching your projects, okay. Yeah. I just play music once in a while. I might actually do a live if you request it or something. Just briefly say yes or something, and I will play the song live that I wrote. I could also do Mad World. A cover of Mad World is something else I can do. But I'm having trouble because my headset has to be tethered to the computer because it's was out of power. Normally it'd be wireless. And so let me see. Let me find out where I am here now. get an idea where I am here. I should be coming up on the right place here. I'm right here by that sand dunes. Wispy Wood is right over here. So I just keep following the coastline. I'll get there. I'll see it. I'll recognize it because I do have like a nice big ship there too. So I will see that. It's a red, dark red caravel. It's a caravel I have. I'm not even close enough to it to see it though. Hey, there's somebody building a little house over here. Whose house is that? Recon's. It's slow going today. I mean, all I know is I'm getting kind of close. I'm within 1 bay distance. You know, it's like within this bay somewhere, within this whole area here, somewhere is my deed. I don't know, some weird graphics glitches or something. Look for a giant, like a big, dark red caravel. That's my ship. Ah, there's Danny. There's my friend's. There's my friend's place. Yeah. That's what it's called. It's just a that's Weirwood. I recognize Weirwood. I'm not going nearly fast enough. I should be going 30 now, you know? So now I can actually see if somebody posts a chat message or something. Brr. Yeah, there it is. And my deed is just right over there. Just right around the corner. And it's cold. Cold right here. I wonder if I'm able to get any horses from here or not. From my my extra horse collection that I'm growing. I'll see if I can grab a horse or two. If not, then I'm just going to go book it to the other island, Liberty.
Why, oh, why must the people
so I can see about putting some horses into them.
Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. And why, oh why must the people die? Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return. And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive. Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes.
I can see a possible breeding
Stop the flames now,
here.
let's rebuild and learn. Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh why must the buildings burn?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Watch good return.
I'm just breeding right now.
And why, oh why
I'm just breeding right now.
live and grow,
Yep.
let love survive.
And looks like this one will have a baby soon.
Oh why must the
I should not take any
live and grow,
old venerable
let love
horses.
survive.
Old is okay, but venerable not good. Let's see. Let me inspect this one. It's branded by Wispy Wood. I can't take this one. I can't take any that are branded. Let's see. Let's inspect it. We've got a female here too, and we've got what's Shio? Let's see. Do you have any males? We have a female, branded a Wispy Wood brand. All these horses here. What are these here? Adolescent Shimmer Dog. We want to try to get a male, at least one male though. Let's inspect. We've got all females here. I don't know what's up with that. We gotta get a male somewhere. let's take this venerable horse back. I'll do some breeding for wispy wood, I guess. But I don't have a male. Dang, I don't have no males. Yeah, anyways. I gotta find me some horse. Male horse or somewhere. I'll leave the animal crates here. That way, someone else can transport some animals when they become available. We'll have them made already waiting here. Yeah, is that a good plan? So I'll just unload the last animal crate here. If I can get up to here somewhere. Open this. Unload the cargo. Well, I was making a sailing boat, I think, at one time. Okay, we're gonna just head off to Liberty or Bust. I don't know if we're going to the east or west side. I don't remember. I'll figure that out, I guess. To liberty or bust, I say. Oh, I forgot. I could use creature cages for this, but I'll deal with that later, perhaps. I make more creature cages. I guess I could do that. I think I might have made those, so make more. No problem, right? I should get on one of my other characters that is over at the old ranch place and raise some more horses. Yeah. Oh, it suddenly cut off for some reason. Oh well, that's enough music from the pre-recorded stuff, I guess. I'm cold. I call my ship the USS Enterprise because I am quite fond of the Star Trek series. Ah. I'm cold. went west. On the east coast, so went west on the east coast. That's Estados Unidos do Brazil or something. That's not the right place. Port. So I should go south. strangely so. I go through something kind of like that, but I don't know. No, that's not it. That's nobody in. It's similar. They have the Dead Sea serpents and stuff. It's similar to this, but not as so many ships. I've never seen so many ships over here. I mean, it's not near my place, so obviously we're not too close to my place yet. I'm just gonna steer clear of all this. Black Tower. The coaster went west. Kind of. Look for strange forest with strange kind of trees. That's always a place where I'm at. Or just a place covered with, I don't know, some kind of bushes or something. Oh, grapes. Grapes, yeah. Look for a huge grape field. On a peninsula with a few trees. Just recently added a few trees. See, probably our area coming up on soon. It's sort of getting close. Lindenwood trees. Somebody likes lindenwood trees. I am back. I just had to bring the trash in. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, though. Anyhow, enjoy your projects. I'm going to put a little more music on. I don't have much selection, so I'm going to try to work on that. Maybe I can get some AI to produce some more AI created collaborations. Because that's what it is, really. Basically, it's an AI collaboration. It's not like, oh, the AI did the whole thing by itself. If it weren't for me to prompt it and give it such excellent prompts, it wouldn't be there, now would it? You know, it needs a me to prompt it, to tell it what to create, how to create it. And it doesn't always get it right the first time. It's just the thing, you know. It's like as much work it is to guide an AI to create a song, a sound that you want, as it is just to do the thing itself. So here we go. Bitmap vector. 8 ways to go.
And if needed, smooth the ride, data streams where dreams collide. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code. We never diminish, party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves, feel the heat. Yeah, vectorizing digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell. Yeah,
got a nice road here. Where does it go? No one knows. It only goes where the road knows. I still need horses, though.
Yeah, from zeros to ones, we build the flow. Encoded dreams in the rhythmic glow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track. Yeah. 8 ways to go, 1 way to end in the buffer. Messages send, party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got 1 silver. Yay, I got a silver.
It all starts with a pixel, an idea whose time has come. First of all, there are only 2 main phases, and to make things more efficient, storing the data in variable bit flavor. 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do. Like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. Instances to describe 1 command, or several, as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for 0 to 7, all good bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Kurdistan coordinates we are bound in integer bliss. So what did we miss? Once we got heading forward, move phase is gonna be first. The one to move forward, 1 only call us. Every O means to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 S after this is a O or 1, which is how many more we ought to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area and or change the color or text color for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with almost, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of 4 for left turns, which maxes out at 4 I and R.
Ow, I got a terrible scar that really does not feel very good. Oh, I've just made it in the path of knowledge, another level. Yay! Bookkeeper.
And artful about face, right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can only just part of the command. It all starts with a pixel, First of all, there are only two main phases to make things more efficient. Storing the data in variable bit flavor, 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do. Like we store the size of X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into one buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. To describe one command or several, as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for all the 7 Noga bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the cards and coordinates we abound. And enter a bliss of what did we miss. Once we got ahead and forward move phase is going to be first. Or one to move forward, one only you breathe. That every O needs to move forward to followed by a one to tell us we're done going forward.
I like
By
this
two is
one.
after this all are over one, which is how many more we are to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color. Attack
Yep,
over
that's
right,
right.
just one for
You
left
can
turns.
paint,
Then it ends
you
with
can
a
fill
bit
an
of
area,
opposite order. Like
you
if you were
can
turning right with O's, then
change
we'll
the
stop
color.
turn phase and conversely with the number of ones for left turns, which maxes out of 4 or 1, which is how many.
It even
more
has
we
a
gotta
jump
go. Then it
command,
is time to
like,
turn
if
it
you like
over to the
jumping
turn phases.
around,
In this phase,
you know.
we can also give commands to do
Jump,
things like
jump,
paint an
jump,
area
jump.
in or change the color. A second O for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of ones for left turns, which maxes out of 4. And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of
You
total
actually
buffers, so
have a
before I know
limited
we stop
number
reading
of
and
possible
interpreting buffers.
commands,
One more thing, if that wasn't
but
good
it's
enough,
actually
if you can't
limited
fit
if
the
you
whole
want to
command,
have
you can just
no
start a
command
command.
or
Commands
no
at the end of a buffer
code be
do
longer
not have
than,
to be
say,
complete. The meaning
8
is
bits
inferred
or
by the
10
part that
bits
was
or
heard,
something.
and in each buffer line is
Because,
called
like,
pattern
it could get
indicator and phase bit.
uncannily long. You know, something like that. But, Now, commands, basically, they have the command, which is the code that gives what command it is. Sometimes they have, what do you call, extra variables. I don't know what to call that. Parameters, yeah. Some of them have parameters, like either 1 or 2, or maybe up to 4 parameters, depending upon what the code is. Like a color code, with like an RGB, you know, to set the RGB, has 3 parameters: red, green, and blue. It's not just, oh, pick a color from 0 to 15 or something anymore. We got full 32-bit RGB. Or actually, it's 24-bit RGB. Yeah. Oh, those 33 RGB would be pretty cool. 11 octal values for each. You know, I mean, like, not 11. I mean, I don't know how many octal that would be, but anyways, 33 would be 11 octals for the whole thing, or something. But that wouldn't fit evenly on octals, though, necessarily, because it'd be like 33 bits would be 11 bits per channel or something. That's pretty decent, though. That'd be pretty decent. It wouldn't have an alpha channel per se, unless you somehow included that as well. I'll just wave. How do I get this thing to go away? Like, just... Oh, like that, I guess. It has a minimize button. It's always there, though. The hearts and everything, you know. Ow! Ugh, this scar really hurts. Hey, anybody got any suggestions for scars that really hurt? That, I don't know, that they're just... Not just itchy, but like sometimes painfully so itchy, kind of. Or just annoying, you know. It burns. It just annoys. It's just like, just enough of an annoyance that I just can't ignore it most of the time. What do I do? What do I do? Ow! There it is again. I hope it just, like, goes away somehow, you know? There was something in me before, and it was like a projectile, like living projectile, a tooth or something, a horn or of some kind of a creature, and they took it out. I don't know if they got the whole thing. Hopefully they got the whole thing. It was whatever it was practically like it was growing there or something. Anyways, after they took it out, it hurts almost worse as it did when it was in there in the first place. You know, I'm thinking maybe I never had it opted to be taken out. Now it's like never ending. I wish there would had a way to get rid of scars, you know, like permanently, completely gone. Because it's a little scar there that I'm going to have possibly forever, unless we find a way to get rid of them. So yeah, here we are live on YouTube. Not doing too much, but we're harvesting our cotton though. I need a place to put this cotton. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the noodles that are boiling, overcooking right now. Bye. Be right back. I am back. And this is good, by the way. I have feta cheese and some tomato sauce. Anyways, I gotta harvest all this. Thanks. Where's the wagon? There it is. There it is. Yep. I'm getting 3 now. I want to see if I can fit one more harvest in. Like if I can harvest 12 at once. Yep. Das gut. I'm gonna have to learn how to like eat food without spilling it all over the floor. Anyways, welcome to my stream. Looks like we got 3 messages. Top messages, I mean. Wow, I got 21 cotton so far. Hey, let's see how much cotton I can harvest and hold before I can't carry any more. Oh, that's it. 21 is the max. I should make toolboxes, basically large chests that can hold tools. I have large chests. Not the same kind, though. Different kind. Hold a different kind of treasure. Yeah. Oh well. Anyways, I wonder if I dropped this large mall off somewhere, I might be able to hold more cotton, I think. One more, at least. Brr, I'm a little cold in here. I could use a little heat. What do you think? Should I turn the heater on? Yeah, I think so. Let's play some music to heat things up a little bit.
Yeah, oh craze. I wanna die. It's aligned in the buffer space, 19 wide, height in place, starting point, variable flow, encoding life, watch it grow, rocky steady, phase by phase, binary dance, neon haze, potting if needed, smooth the ride, data streams where dreams collide, 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code, we never diminish, party lights and hip-hop beats, inspired moves, feel the heat, vector lines and digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell, in this buffer, stories dwell, rock the face, sync the sound, in the matrix we are bound, cold the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time, 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code, we never diminish, party lights and hip-hop beats, inspired moves, feel
rhythmic glow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track. Yeah. 8 ways to go, 1 way to end in the buffer. Messages send, party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It all starts with a pixel, an idea whose time has come. First of all, there are only 2 main phases, and to make things more efficient, storing the data in variable bit flavor. 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 basic 1 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. Instance to describe 1 command, or several as many as fit in, according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for 0 to 7 ogabits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Kurdistan coordinates we are bound in integral bliss. So what did we miss? Once we got heading forward, move phase is gonna be first. The 1 to move forward, 1 only call us. Every O needs to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done going forwards by 2 S. How many more we gotta go? Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase, we can also give commands to do things like paint an area and or change the color or text color for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase and conversely with the number of 1 for left turns, which maxes out at 4 I and R. Full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and 1 more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can own just part of the command. And R full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and 1 more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can own just part of the command. It all starts with a pixel. First of all, there are only 2 main phases to make things more efficient. Storing the data in variable bit flavor, 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. To describe 1 command or several as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for all the 7 ogabits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Cartesian coordinates we are bound in integral bliss. Then what did we miss? Once we got ahead and forward, move phase is going to be first. A 1 to move forward, 1 only. You breathe that every O needs to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done going forwards by 2 is after this. All are over 1, which is how many more we are to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase, we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color. Attack over right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase. And conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out of 4 or 1, which is how many more we are to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn
You're
phase.
number
In this
one,
phase, we can also
Vitus.
give commands to do things like paint an area and or change the color. A second over right turns, 1 for left turns.
You're number 1, Vitus. Yay.
Like if you were turning right
You're a
with
top
O's, then
fan.
1 stops the
That's
turn
great.
phase. And conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out of 4, and not full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting.
Yeah, we got to start with the total number of buffers. That's the first most important part. Oh, and note this. Commands at the end of a buffer don't need to be complete. You can just end where it ends and finish the rest of the next. Something like that. I don't know. There's so many ways to say it, but anyhow, it's great. I mean, you could make a short code even shorter by allowing truncation. So let's say, for example, if a line of the code ends and you have 3 bits left, and you have to go forward 9 or something, then you use the last 3 bits to say forward 2, forward 6, and then the rest on the next line, which is 3. So you go forward 3 on the next line. Because, why? Because you actually, every buffer, you indicate the phase that it starts in. Now that makes it possible, see? So that 1 bit, having that 1 bit be reserved for that is very useful, I think. because it allows you to split or truncate commands. Even if it was like a turn command, it ends on a turn, and you need to turn right 3 at the end of this buffer, but you only have like 2 spaces left. Well, that's easy. 0, 0, turns right 2, and then on the third right you put onto the next line, which would be a 0, 1 or something. Yes, 0, 1, because the 1 bit terminates. So you include the terminator whenever you can. But if you're at the end of the line, at the end of a buffer, you can just skip the terminator because it's terminated because the buffer automatically terminates it. Get it? And it's continuable. And so you just simply continue it on the next line. Yeah, we'll play another. We'll play. Which song should we play next? How about this one? It's authentic ukulele sound music for the times.
Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn.
I need to make a fire so I can hook up some iron. I'll go in the mines and get some iron out, so we can make large nails and make some large crates to store more stuff like the cotton. I could actually just fire it up here and start making some nails first. Okay, let's light it up. Why not just make the nails here? Hi. Oh. Oh, hi, oh. All right. Never mind. I'm tired. It's been quite a day. I need to get my morning caffeine. Yeah. It's morning, too. How is it? It's early morning and I'm already tired. Starting my day and I'm tired. Like, how can that be? Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. bad. It's like water with a little bit of tea in it. Barely sweet too. I think cold in here. Yeah. I think I have enough logs in that fire already. It'll be burning for a good long time. Three lumps. Okay, let's make some large crates. Make some nails and make some noise.
Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. And why, oh why must the people die? Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return. And why, oh why must the
I need to make a factory to just make stuff automatically. That would be great, huh? I don't know, maybe not, huh? Maybe not. But be right back.
put out the fires and dry your eyes? Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return.
Let's see if we can work out the chord.
And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive. And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive.
Couldn't work out the chords.
craze. I wanna die. Yeah, bits aligned in the buffer space, 19 wide, height in place, starting point, variable flow, encoding life, watch it grow, rocket steady, phase by phase, binary dance in neon haze, potting if needed, smooth the ride, data streams where dreams collide, 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code, we never diminish, party lights and hip-hop beats, inspired moves, feel the heat, vector lines and digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell. In this buffer, stories dwell. Rock the phase, sync the sound. In the matrix, we are bound. Code the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish. In this code, we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. From zeros to ones, we build the flow. Encoded dreams in the rhythmic flow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track.
Got nothing to eat.
8 ways to go, 1 way to end. In the buffer, messages send. Party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole.
It all starts with a pixel, an idea whose time has come. First of all, there are only two main phases, and to make things more efficient, storing the data in variable bit flavor, 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base A1 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and YS, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into one buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. Instances to describe one command, or several, as many as fit in, according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for 0 to 7 ogre bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Kurdistan coordinates we are bound in interim blisters. So what did we miss? Once we got a heading forward, move phase is gonna be first. The one to move forward, 1 only call us. Every O means to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 S after this is a O or 1, which is how many more we ought to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color or text color for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of both for left turns, which maxes out at 4 I and R. Full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these, all the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can own just part of the command. And R full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these, all the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can own just part of the command. It all starts with a pixel. First of all, there are only 2 main phases to make things more efficient. Storing the data in variable bit flavor, 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. To describe one command, or several, as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for all the 7 ogre bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Cartesian coordinates we are bound in interim bliss. What did we miss? Once we got a heading forward, move phase is going to be first. A 1 to move forward, 1 only. You pray that every O means to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 is after this, all are over 1, which is how many more we are to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color and set overrides, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out at 4 or 1, which is how many more we ought to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phases. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color or set the O for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out at 4. And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these, all the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can know just part of the command.
Commands at the end of a buffer do not have to be complete. The meaning is inferred by the part that was heard, and in each buffer line is 4 bits, padding indicator and the phase bit.
Oh, paper. Dang. Need to get some more paper in there real quick. Where's the paper at? Alright, shoot, extra paper. You get paper here. Okay, no, that's not exactly what I had in mind, but here.
Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. And why, oh why must the people
then grow. Let love survive.
Right now I am getting a special 19 by 19 grid, whatever. Let's try a different one. Let's try 3 by 3. Of 19 by 21. Oh, there we are, back again. I was just printing out some grids. We are live, sort of. Let's see, I'm making nails. I made 7 of them. And I think my inventory is full. Dang. Let's put this lump black back. And we'll go outside and make some noise. The poor iron. Oh, is that what that poor iron has this many. A lot. 13,000 it has. We got 13,000 here, and then we got another 10K over there or something. So we got the ore. We got ore. We got ores, man. We got so much like regular iron ores, as long as the quality isn't that important. We just don't have a lot of quality iron ore. Anyhow, here we are making crates. You know what I should do is I should take all the nails and all the planks and just make a gazillions of crates. I have to keep moving though while I'm making them or something. I could make creature cages too. 19% chance. After I hit create, each time I just move a little, I can crank out several all at once. Just move a little each time I hit create. And each time something is created, just move a little bit each time. Until I'm out of nails or something. I can also like move backwards and do it too. I think that's all my nails. Well, that's it. The bleep, 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 bleep. That's all, folks. Now, where's my nails? Where's my planks? We are building crates, large crates on YouTube. Nothing exciting about that, though, really. Let's see, what else can we play here?
Okay, I wrote this song a while back.
Here's another song we made earlier.
affliction. I came so far
Nuclear
along to come and
spice up
sing this
things a bit.
song. Addiction. It's my affliction.
I think a few nuclear
How
bombs would
many
really
years
spice things
ago?
up and make things lively, wouldn't you?
I used to smoke
Let's send them
cigarettes.
over to Russia.
How
and
could
see if
I
they enjoy
forget?
it too.
I came into a vaping shop, and there within I did stop. Addiction. It's my affliction.
Somebody built a pyramid. What are they trying to do? Live forever or something?
I came so far along.
Is it like New
to
Egypt
come
or
and
something
sing this
coming
song.
online and World Unlimited?
It's my affliction. Now 22. There was something I had to do. I made the decision drinking alcohol. So I did. I said, why don't I just quit drinking this and shit? Addiction. It's my affliction. But not anymore. Okay, I wrote this.
Oh, craze. Oh, wanna die. Fits a line in the buffer space, 19 wide, height in place, starting point, variable flow, encoding life, watch it grow, rocket steady, phase by phase, binary dance in neon haze, potting if needed, smooth the ride, data streams where dreams collide. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code, we never diminish, party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves, feel the heat. Vector lines and digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell. In this buffer, stories dwell. Rock the face, sync the sound. In the matrix, we are bound. Cold the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish in this code. We never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. From zeros to ones, we build the flow. Encoded dreams in the rhythmic glow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance, we find our track. 8 ways to go, 1 way to end in the buffer. Messages send, party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole.
So I need my cat peaks when I do my buffers 9, all divine. Because there's 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish.
It all starts with a pixel, an idea whose time has come. First of all, there are only 2
I
main
need
phases,
just
and to
one
make things more
plank.
efficient, storing the data in variable
My
bit
kingdom
flavor.
for a
19
plank.
bits in a buffer,
I
which
don't
can be
have a
stored into
kingdom.
3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and YS, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into one buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. Answers to describe one command, or several, as many as fit in, according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for 0 to 7 ogabits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the Kurdistan coordinates we are bound in interim blisters. So what did we miss? Once we got heading forward, move phase is gonna be first. A 1 to move forward, 1 only call us. Every O means to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 S after this is a O or 1, which is how many more we ought to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area and or change the color or text color for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1
Hey,
stops
they are
the turn
talking
phase, and
about
conversely
it.
with the number of 1 for left turns, which maxes out at 4 I and R full about face right turns.
turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these all the rest
I
are
mean, one
commands.
person
Back to
built
the
this
beginning, we
pyramid
preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers so the
with a
program knows when to
bridge
stop
going to
reading
it.
and
That's
interpreting
it.
buffers.
It's
Oh, and
like
one more
nothing.
thing, if that wasn't good enough,
Out
if you
there.
can't fit the whole
It's
command,
like
you can own just part of the
pyramid
command.
building or anything. This is a pyramid.
And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can
they
go
put some
anywhere with these all the rest
obelisks
are
around
commands.
on the
Back to the
corners.
beginning, we preface the whole
Pretty
thing with
intense.
the number of total buffers so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that
Somebody
wasn't
trying
good
to be
enough,
cool
if you
or
can't
what?
fit the whole command, you can own just part of the command. It all starts with a pixel. First of all, there are only 2 main phases to make things more efficient. Storing the data in variable bit flavor,
Hello, Stuffy.
19 bits
Nice
in
to
a
meet
buffer,
you.
which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into one buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. To describe one command or several, as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for all the 7 Noga bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the cards and coordinates we are bound and enter a bliss. Of what did we miss? Once we got ahead and forward move phase is going to be first. I want to move forward 1 only. You pray that every O's to move forward 2, followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 is after this all are over 1, which is how many more we are to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color and take overwrite just one for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you return it right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out of 4 or 1, which is how many more we ought to go. Then it's time to turn it over to the turn phases. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color or set the O for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you return it right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase, and conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out of 4. And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these, all the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and one more thing, if that wasn't
No,
good enough,
no,
if
when
you
it
can't fit the whole
stop
command, you
reading.
can know just part of the
That's
command.
why you have
Commands at the end of a buffer do
the
not have to
buffer,
be complete.
like
The
big
meaning
pay
is inferred
padding
by the part that
in
was
front of
heard,
the
and in
number.
each buffer
That's
line
what
is
the-
4 bits, padding
the
indicator
bits
and
of
a
the
phase
buffer.
bit.
But, yeah, it's an interesting little design I created here. Keeps it on track, knowing what to do at all times, kind of thing. You know. Let me see here. Build another pyramid. I'm under attack. And here's a good song for the times. It's called Why Oh Why. Why?
Oh, why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes.
And why? Oh why?
Must the buildings burn? Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. And
Why?
oh why must the people die? Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other,
Kindness flew right out the
let
window,
hope
right?
rise.
Yes, indeed.
Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return. And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive. Why, oh why must the people
so. I had a plumber person, and I had someone.
To take a crack at. How do you like this?
Oh, ha ha ha. Oh, I don't like that one. Too loud. That's a loud thing that you were going to show, but I'm not going to show that. Okay, how's the power doing on here? I need to switch this because my mouse is running out of power now too. I need more cotton. I need more cotton. Where is all the? Did I just get all the cotton or something and hide it somewhere? Yeah, probably. I'm just checking how much lag I have here by viewing my screen on my phone on my Android. I got a bit of lag. There is some lag here. Like several minutes of lag at least. Ugh, right? I'm going to put 4 cotton back. So I have 100 cotton in there. 4 cotton I'm going to put in there. So I have 100. Now I have 100 cotton. And I'll just plant the rest of it. Haha. Yeah. Oh, I had 8. Oh, that's right. I had 8. So I'm going to plant 8 of them, I guess. Any Yetis in this game? Ever seen a Yeti in Wurm Unlimited? Yeti is basically just a troll, kind of, but with a more cold based and more like they're not so much like trolls though. They're very furry. They're like furry trolls that love the cold, or something like that. Yeah. But their face is slightly different, I think, too. Face is more like they're like halfway between human and ape or something like that. I don't know. They're very big. They're very big though. Let me guess, like probably like 9 feet tall for a big one. Full sized. That's just what we need around here. Is a few Yeti coming around throwing out giant snowballs at people and stuff. When do we get the giant Yetis? Yeah, when do we get giant 9-foot tall Yetis throwing giant snowballs at everybody? we got like what are those things? Gremlin or something? We have I forget what they call those things. Goblins. We have goblins and we have trolls, but we don't have Yeti. Our Yeti is insufficient. Insufficient Yeti funds. That would be exciting, wouldn't it, though? See a big 9-foot tall Yeti come attack with throwing snowballs at you. And a big old Yeti club. They probably would be like Vikings or something, carry a warhammer or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But probably not, though. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, few people have ever seen a Yeti anyways. Only rumors. What do I do? What do I do now that I'm live and I have your attention? Well, do I have your attention? I don't know if I have your attention or not, but I just made like a grid of grids, 19 by 21. I managed to somewhat easily fit 9 of them on a page. Let me check on the door, see if it's closed securely and all. It seems to be. I'm going to have some egg breakfast. And do not burn. Do not burn the eggs, whatever I do. Here goes. Only one little bit of a shell got in there. Trying to get it all into one nice little package. So it's just like one solid piece of egg. That's the way I want to do it. You know. That's the way, I like it. Just give it a couple minutes on that side there. Oh, it's ready. It's ready to go. And flip it good. Da 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 da. Where did that come from? You can flip it. What's that doing on the floor? You can flip it. I gotta get some more. You can flip it. Just flip it good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting silly now. A little bit. Because it's breakfast time. Really? Oh. Yeah, probably for a lot of people, it's not breakfast. So, and then I guess it is whatever time it is, right? I'm not going to turn into a Yeti and throw snowballs at people, okay? How's that sound? How's that sound? Let me bring one of my, let's get some of my grass enchanters here. I forget who they are. Wait, I can't do that. I mean, I can't like switch characters while I'm doing it live, unfortunately. I wish they made a way for you to be able to stream whatever game you're playing. Within reason, of course. Like to stream different instances of Wurm unlimited. Maybe switch between them. Something like that. There's a solution for everything, though. I need to hire an engineer for that, I guess, or something. Look at all those boxes. Wait a minute, I still have 2 cottonseed left. What do I do with these? I thought I planted 8 already. Now I'm going to plant 10. Oh, I had 10. That's right. I had 10 and I had 8 or something like that, or 14 or 18 or something like that. So whatever I put away, I had 10 left. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm streaming anything. Uh-oh, the stream just went dead. What happened? Oh, now it's back. Now it's back. Why does it go off and on? It's showing the chat rate. It's showing chats right there in OBS. I'm going to go over here and see if it does that in the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It seems like it's got like several minutes worth of lag. This lag is unacceptable. I mean, this much lag. How's the image? How's the image quality? Or visual quality, as you say. And the sound too, because the sound is important, I think.
this code we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. Yeah. Digital art, mapping beats from heart to heart, shifting bits of rhythmic spell. Yeah. In this buffer, stories dwell. Rock the face, sync the sound. In the matrix we are bound. Code the night with every rhyme, flowing free beyond all time. 8 ways to go, 1 way to finish. In this code we never diminish. Party lights and hip hop beats, inspired moves. Feel the heat. Yeah. From
Here's to ones, gonna have some fun.
encoded dreams in the rhythmic flow. Phase 2 kicks, no turning back. In this dance we find our track. Yeah. 8 ways to go, 1 way to end. In the buffer, messages send. Party on with inspired soul. Hip hop beats that make us whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It all starts with a pixel, an idea whose time has come. First of all, there are only 2 main phases, and to make things more efficient, storing the data in variable bit flavor. 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. Instance to describe 1 command, or several as many as fit in according to a.
Anyways, I'm just listening to some music. I hope you don't mind. I hope you're enjoying the music too. It was courtesy of AI, artificially intelligent intelligence.
Every O needs to move forward, 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forward by 2 S after this is a O or 1, which is how many more we gotta go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phase. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area and or change the color or text color for right turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with almost, then 1 stops the turn phase. And conversely with the number of 4 for left turns, which maxes out at 4I and R. Full about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading.
I'm gonna rot gut it.
There's over 1 more thing. If that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can know just part of the command. And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and 1 more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can know just part of the command.
It all starts with a pixel. First of all, there are only 2 main phases to make things more efficient. Storing the data in variable bit flavor, 19 bits in a buffer, which can be stored into 3 base 81 characters. Everything is done in powers of 3 and 2. There is only one thing to do, like we store the size in X's and Y's, then we gotta start somewhere. So we pick a place to put the first line. Everything is to fit into 1 buffer, either 1 or 2 or 3 buffers. To describe 1 command or several as many as fit in according to a well laid out plan. A heading is given for all the 7 Noga bits go to heaven. There are only 8 ways to go, because to the cards and coordinates we are bound. An integral list of what did we miss. Once we got ahead and for remove phase is going to be first. I want to move forward 1.
I'm gonna drain hell.
Always to move forward 2 followed by a 1 to tell us we're done. Going forwards by 2 is after this.
Goodbye, ogre troll health. Say goodbye to your health, troll.
We can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color. And set overwrites 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were turning right with O's, then 1 stops the turn phase. And conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out at 4 or 1, of which is how many more we ought to go. Then it is time to turn it over to the turn phases. In this phase we can also give commands to do things like paint an area in or change the color or set for overwrite turns, 1 for left turns. Then it ends with a bit of opposite order, like if you were
Combat
turning right with O's,
snowballs.
then 1 stops the turn phase. And conversely with the number of 1s for left turns, which maxes out at 4. And artful about face right turns are limited to only 3. It's so easy to see that we can go anywhere with these. All the rest are commands. Back to the beginning, we preface the whole thing with the number of total buffers, so the program knows when to stop reading and interpreting buffers. Oh, and 1 more thing, if that wasn't good enough, if you can't fit the whole command, you can know just part of the command. Commands at the end of a buffer do not have to be complete. The meaning is inferred by the part that was heard, and in each buffer line is 4 bits, padding indicator and a phase bit.
Oh, I died. Dang it. Oh, poor me. Where's the guards? Damn it. Dang it. No guards. Death. Ugh. The troll is right there, too.
Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. And why, oh why must the people die? Choose life and peace, let kindness fly. Why, oh why must the people cry? Help each other, let hope rise. Why, oh why must the buildings burn? Work together, watch good return. And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive. Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Why, oh why must the people cry? Put out the fires and dry your eyes. Stop the flames now, let's rebuild and learn. Choose life and peace, let kindness fly.
Yeah, poor troll.
Why, oh why must
He was messing with the wrong person, I think. Kind of. Killed me, though. I'm gonna take and sell this troll to the token, I think.
work together, watch good return? And why, oh why must the people die? Live and grow, let love survive. And why, oh why must the people die? Live and
He's a lot less heavier without his club, I think. Still heavy, though. Dang, troll's so heavy. He weighs a ton. I was slain by a venerable troll. Oh, poor me, right? But poor troll, too. Haha. Yeah, yeah. This is a big house. Pretty big, I'd say. I was just getting a snack, a bite to eat. Am I still streaming? Hello. Yeah, I was just looking at some stair information. Staring at the stairs. You know, theoretically, you could have a 0.8 meter wide stair, which is about 2.5 feet. You would be able to walk it up fairly well. And it would go up one side to a landing and then go up the rest of the way to the full height of the top of the stairs. It would depend on how high the floors are up, though, and basically how much each step would go up would depend on how many steps there are total, right? So let's say there's 16 steps and you're going up 4 meters, then 16 steps would be 4 meters divided by 16. Going up, each step would be that height. So, 16, 4 divided by 16, it's not very much per step. A quarter of a meter, so like what, 0.25 meter? That would be pretty big. You might have to make it into more steps than 16 to go up 4 meters, I think. But yeah, you would have 6.4 meters of runway of length to go up a whole floor. So it'd have a slope of like maybe 4 over 6.4 or something. Let me see here. 4 over 6.4, because it would be 6.4 meters long. It would have to have a slope of 0.625 to make it. And so the tangent of that, I see the cotangent, I think it is, cotangent right, that's not right. Hmm. 91? No. What we want is the sine, I think. Sine of 0.625 wait. No, wait. No, why is it dividing it by 6.4? Wait. Okay, sine is that. That's in radians. Or something. We want to change it to degrees. That's not right. Why is this not right? This calculator, it doesn't work. Oh, I want the opposite of the sine. Let's see. I want to take 0.625 and turn it into an angle. How do I get that? Like, secant? No, wait. That's not right. Oh, I want the cotangent, the minus, whatever, tangent minus. Okay, 32 degrees. That's right. That makes sense. So yeah, if I sloped it at about 32 degrees, that would make a nice stairs. A little bit steep, maybe, but not undoable. Not doable. Not like out of the range of possibilities. I'm still hungry. I ate 2 sandwiches, eggs, and I'm still hungry. I gotta go get some wood and start building this little house here. What do you think I should do with that little square inset there? Where's my car, wagon? Where's my wagon? I was slain by a venerable troll. Dang. No Sklotopolis. Yeah. Hypnosclopus. Toptus. Yeah. I gotta go harvest some wood. I'll be around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some good solid wood to make my building. As you can see, it's gonna be a nice one. Big. I like him big. And great name, Mitch. Oh, I hope there are enough trees in this forest. It's all linden, though. It's going to be a linden house. Hooray for the lindens. Timber! Oh, excuse me. Ook! I'm now live. Yeah, after I've been killed by a troll, I'm now back alive again. Yay. I'm gonna go get to the wood that's I put on the ridge here that I didn't chop up yet. Felled trees. I'm gonna chop them up again now. That was just before the troll attacked. I should have break for a commercial or whatever you call it. When I went away and was distracted by other things. Yeah, that's time to roll in the commercials or something. It is laggy today. Everything seems to be a little bit laggy, but anyway, I should probably take a little break. I'm starting to doze off on this live here, so yeah, I'm gonna just wrap this up. So see you next time. Next time I go live, which I do not know when it'll be, but I'll hopefully soon. See y'all later. Happy worming and happy belated Valentine's Day too.